Meow. Wolf. I'll run hand axe back. Alright, enjoy the lurk. What? What? What is it? What? Yes, you're a good kitty. You take a nap.
Are you?
Cat, please. Don't just fucking sit on my mouse. That's so annoying. Move your butt. Move your butt off of my mouse. Come on. Come on, over here. Thank you. Hey, Sky. I'm doing alright. Did you actually do any grant attempts, Sky?
Curses upon you, enough of this.
Yeah, I thought so. Which dagger was that? Dark Silver Tracer would be my guess, but I don't know. Priscilla's, I knew it was one of the special ones. Black Knight Greatsword. It's an easy one. The dragon ones are a bit weird. Yeah, there's only like 8. Why was that still on leave instead of use? Yo, what's up? Demon int ones? Like, demon weapons scaling with int? Or like demon weapons? I'm a bit confused by what you mean. Yeah, like, I know those scale with int, and so does Moonlight Butterfly Horn. But do you mean, like, more dragon weapons because they don't scale, or more dragon weapons that scale with int, like Moonlight Greatsword? I need to get Stone Ring. I think most people do. No, I haven't. I'm just doing DS2 as well as DS1. Yeah, getting out of DS1 is a myth. I still have 10 ranged weapons to do in DS1. So, not exactly graduated. Plus I have quite a few runs that aren't weapon specific I want to do in DS1. I'm just doing DS2 as well. I guess predominantly right now. Because DS1 is really boring right now. No, it's not criminal. It's only criminal if you say you don't like DS2. My setup is so ass, man. I wouldn't even like recommend following it exactly. Because I punched a lot of Titanite lizards. I'm pretty sure. Either that or I used unusable Grant to kill them, which is almost as bad. But, you know, it's just kind of shit. when you're a better person. I did something kind of similar, except I didn't stop it for 3 years. I stopped for like a few months, or a few weeks. And then I went back to it with a more open mind of, this is not Dark Souls 1. Or like more of a mindset of, this is not Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring, I kind of just like started and stopped so many times, and I just had to force myself to sit down and fucking play it, because I reset like 20 hours in like twice. Because I was just like so bored that I just stopped playing for like a month, and then I forgot what I had done, and then I just reset, because I figured that was easier for me to just reset than figure out what I had done and what I hadn't. I'm a weird person. I think that should be pretty obvious, though. I did not mean to attack there. Also, it's storming, so if my power goes out, sorry. I don't think it will go out, but... boring. In Elden Ring? Or in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, good luck, Sky. Elden Ring. So, I like to explore areas, and all that led to in Elden Ring was Army Camp number 57 with 3 Arteria leaves. What the fuck are they used for? Hell if I know. And, oh, here's someone, like, doing whatever the fuck here, like, for no reason. Like, there's no fucking anything. I just didn't fucking... It didn't feel like the world needed to be as big as it was. It felt like it was, in fact, worse because of how big the world was. Because it just made it more of a slog instead of, you know, relatively streamlined. Because, like, once you beat most of the things, say, like, you beat a catacomb boss, you get a talisman, okay, you have literally no reason to ever go into that catacomb ever again in any New Game Plus playthrough. Like, there's no incentive whatsoever. And that just kind of is just like, why?
Said I'll be around if you...
Like, why does it need to be like that? It's just dumb. And maybe open world games aren't my thing. So I just don't really understand it, but that's just kind of how it was to me. Because I felt no desire to do anything again. Because it didn't feel like it warranted another doing again. I also didn't really care for weapon arts being able to be transposed onto pretty much any weapon, because to me, what's the point of having 300 weapons if you can put the same weapon art on 90% of them, and so like 3 of them are gonna be good. Like if you want to play optimally, you're gonna have a choice between like 3 of them. It's like what's the point? Like, there are always gonna be weapons that aren't meta and weapons that are shit, but you don't need to make 95% of them, like, completely pointless. Because that's probably, unironically, like 85% plus of the weapons are completely replaceable or outshone by another weapon in its class. Or, you know, another weapon, period. And that's because of weapon arts. There's nothing unique about each weapon then. I don't really care for that. Oh my god, dude. Why are we doing this? You just refuse to fucking put your shield down ever. Just fucking hell. Literally harder than bosses. Almost any weapon viable. Yeah, but it's like, why am I gonna go out of my way to use some, like, niche weapon when it's literally more optimal to use some random piece of crap that I find lying by the road? Because, you know, generally at a quality build, 1 or 2 weapons are gonna be like the best, with whatever Ash of War and whatever infusion. So I don't see the point in making, like, you know, some piece of crap weapon work only because of the weapon arts. Like, the weapon art is not the weapon. If I'm using the weapon, I want it to be because of the weapon. Yeah, and when did I say that was fun? I mean, really? DS1 at least lets the fucking weapons that are special be special, and the weapons that are standard be standard. Like, you can't put the you can't put the Balder Knight straight swords fucking R2 poke on, like, a broadsword or something. Because that would, you know, ruin the reason for farming the Balder Knight broadsword or Balder Knight straight sword. That kind of thing. JK. I mean, it's true though. I did it more for the completion of the challenge than out of like, oh, each weapon is unique, because they're not. But with Elden Ring, I feel like that problem is just made worse. Because with DS1, you have like 2 or 3 weapons, and they have the same moveset within a weapon class, and then you have like, say, half the same and half are different. And then Elden Ring, 90% of the same and 10% are different. And that's because of weapon arts. It just makes them that much more similar, because spamming weapon arts is too good. So it's like, why am I gonna R1 or R2 if the weapon art can just, like, be better? I don't know. Maybe I'll play Elden Ring more at some point and I'll have my opinion be changed, but I don't really see that happening. My opinion being changed, not playing Elden Ring. I will eventually play more Elden Ring. Maybe not on stream, but... They stop that. Okay, well that's not stopping it now, is it, Pursuer? Charger 2 kind of guy. I mean, at that point you're just going for whatever does the most damage and whatever does the most poise. I feel like playing without having a reason to vary the moveset. That's another thing, charged R2s are way too powerful. I guess playing without a reason to vary your moveset is also not particularly fun to me. You beat the Pursuer. GG. I'm doing alright. Just got off work. Hello, use... Did I just discard the soul, bro? There's no way. There's no way I just fucking discarded the soul. I'm so dumb. I guess I know of a steel gate that you might be talking about, but I'm not really sure. There are a lot of them. But getting stuck at one means it's probably one or two. Yo, Peak, what's up? How did I dodge that? Thanks to Subman. Been working, that sort of thing. How about you? Wow. Hand axe. I'm not going to use any weapon except for the weapon I'm going to be doing the run with. Whoops. Thanks, bud. This isn't really progress. The guy hit it. If the big guy hits it, they explode. Or you can also throw a firebomb or use a fire arrow. Or sometimes it just explodes when you push it down the slope, but that's not always consistent. I mean, I feel like you push the barrel towards the crack. If those guys hit any of the barrels, they'll explode. So,
However,
I feel like that's a, I guess, observational thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. First to take the fall. Down over this ghost town, you'll be first. First against the wall. I don't really know. I'm not generally super involved with whatever community there is, other than the hit list portion. So I don't really know. I mean, depending on who you ask, that could, like, a Soul's Legend could be a couple different things, I guess. So, I guess ask around with someone who's more involved with the Dark Souls communities, I guess. Because I wasn't really around when these games were just starting out. Except for Elden Ring, I guess. But I wasn't really engaged with Elden Ring when it came out. So... Don't care. Of course you had to do your 3-hit combo instead of your 2-hit. What an ass. I feel like, at least with DS2 PvP, the build variety is, I guess, too great for something like Giant Dad to pop up. Because there's just a ridiculous amount of build variety compared to one. And then I guess with the community it wasn't developed to the point where something like Let Me Solo Her could happen. Not to my knowledge, at least. Because of people who enjoy the game versus Mauler and his fanboys. Or I guess just anyone who watched Mauler's video and like didn't really care to form their own opinion other than his opinion. Because DS2, as far as I'm aware, was pretty much well received until Mauler's video. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, I hate DS2. Or a lot of people were. And so, obviously, if there's so many people vocally hating something, there are contrarians, and there are people who want to defend something that they like. And if it's being shit on so severely, they're going to be very vocal about their support for the game. Because I know there are a lot of people who take what Mauler says in his video at face value, when a lot of it is either pure skill issue or misleading. He makes like maybe a point in his entire video. And I don't even know what that point would be. I'm just trying to be generous to him and not say he's 100% wrong, because I haven't watched his video in a long time, so I don't remember. I don't really personally feel you're gaining or missing anything by going straight to 3. As long as you play them, it doesn't really matter what order they're played in. It's good on you, though, for trying to give the game another chance. Even if you don't like the game, at least you gave it a chance. It's more than a lot of people did. As long as you're not going in biased. I mean, you don't necessarily have to play things in the order they come out. So, I don't really think it's disrespectful personally. What am I doing? I keep forgetting to use that. I mean, lore-wise, DS2 is its own thing, which I respect to the extent that I respect lore. All that DS3 really does is make like a reference to one area in a DLC, which is basically just like, oh, look, DS2 was canon. And then they have a few weapons from the game. So I wouldn't necessarily say you need to play 1 or 2 to get any references in 3, but I would say that 3 does rely on a lot of references, or have a lot of references. Fuck you for hitting me, buddy. God. Alright, I didn't even have to move. He just kind of stood there because of the skull. It's kind of funny. I missed it. Never happens. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are funny. They look weird as shit. I don't know what you mean by ghost dude with a dragon axe. Nice roll. But there are enemies with like giant axes here. Yeah. I guess the Dragonslayer axe that Creighton drops. But Creighton is like such a like, you have to work to find him encounter. Or is he not? Because I thought he was just the... I thought he was the one that you invade. Or does he invade you later as well? NPC questline. You can look it up pretty easily. I don't want to spoil it, as it's probably better for you to go into the game without knowing and then either discover it on your own or look it up and be like, oh wow, that's cool. Do you mean in DS2 or 3? Because I'm talking about 3 right now. Because in 2 it's just kind of on the ground. In 2 it's like on the ground in this, not this specific area, but near here. Not really, as far as I remember. It's alright, but I'm sure if you lightning infuse and use Sunlight Blade, it'll be as good as any other weapon, but that's not exactly just like the weapon being good at that point. That's just, you know, infusions and buff stacking with a single element being fucking overpowering. The Ice Rapier. I wouldn't exactly call it the BKH, I'd call any rapier just like very good in this game. It's a DLC weapon anyway. This bitch, just use your tail. Seriously. Scorpioness. The she-scorpion. Why is he invading me? I'm in the Covenant. Was I actually just skipping his trigger somehow before? He's not supposed to invade, I don't think. That's really funny. Hannibal's pets? What, the mammoths? I don't know. Because they decided to be. It's pretty odd. Yeah. Those are the mammoths. The mammoth knights. Move your ass. Yeah, that's later in the game. If I play for long enough, then maybe you'll see him. Not really sure. I mean, he's just not a fluffy rat. Yeah, the joke is he's Chernobyl Sif. He's a rat in spirit. Hand axe. Hey, tiger. It's pretty good. It's not, like, the best, but it's not bad by any means. Yeah, there is. It's in this area. Pickaxe is fine. I've not heard anything about it being, like, horrible or amazing. It's a decent weapon. Good luck finding it without looking it up. Not that far. DS2 is pretty generous with upgrade materials. They want you to experiment with weapons. They want you to use multiple weapons in a playthrough, generally. That's the idea they were going for, at least, that I am very clearly ignoring. Really forlorn. This just became kind of more annoying. Nice. Yeah, you can literally get a slab within like a couple minutes of starting the game. Yo, what's up? Can I get a fucking guard break? It is not this hard. Get the fuck out of here. That was kind of annoying. OMG, Dark Souls 2 copied Night Rain. That sounds really annoying, JNZ. I mean, in Scholar they spawn pretty fast, but they're not like instant. So it's almost like there's no point to fighting the ads at all. Except to like momentarily, like literally for just a moment, get them off of you. If they're like swarming you. And yeah, that is Freja. The boss you can only damage on the head. Always damage the body, then riposte. Weird. Honestly, riposting Freja is like such an alien thought. Yeah, I'm sure with instant add-ons and a more aggressive Freja, it's kind of annoying. I've literally never seen Freja be fought though. In Night Rain. It's one of the few ones I've never seen.
You were so only
Didn't test a torch. So torch could potentially work. That's funny if it does. I hope it does. Scaling. No, scaling's generally pretty good. Depends on the weapon, obviously, but the caps are higher for scaling, but you also get a lot more souls than in the other games. Yeah, Majula theme is a good hub world theme. I think even DS2 haters agree on that, which is good that they at least have some sense to, you know, not say that something that's objectively fucking amazing is not. None of that. Oh, you're not dead? It's because I don't have souls. I accidentally discarded one of the... I accidentally discarded the, fucking last giant soul. And I think I just don't do enough damage to, backstab one-shot them now. Yeah, the Majula theme is very good. It's just weird. I feel like I'm doing more damage to these guys, but less damage to the Hive Knights. Which is really, really weird. Bro, quit it. I only want to punish one thing. I don't know. Build variety, big game, cool music, I guess. I don't really have like a list of reasons I play a game. I just, if I enjoy a game, I play it. I'm not a particularly objective person when it comes to like ranking a game or whatever. I'm just like, I enjoy the game. Cool jumps. Yeah, sure, buddy. Damn, what ass. Are you saying my damage is ass? The fuck are you on, Hale? No, it is not. I'm so good at this game. I did like the simplest strafe ever, and then I got hit immediately after. That's so funny. Really? Come on, Ornstein. Bro, don't... Why are you looking at the dragon's butt? It doesn't even have a butt. Bro, come on. It's Ornstein from Fortnite. Oh god. You one of them. Making a furry joke? That'd be a scaly joke actually, but I mean, go off, queen. I don't know, if you like atmosphere in the Souls games, I'm pretty much impartial myself, but I think objectively DS2's atmosphere is the best. Like, it has the most unique areas, it has some of the coolest looking areas. Bet. Did a little derp. Best gank moments. Only if you're really stupid and run through areas without knowing what you're doing. Like, almost every gank you see is completely avoidable or staged in, like, Dark Souls 2, like, rage bait videos. They're hilariously avoidable. Like, if you've ever seen somebody in the Forest of Fallen Giants running from like 30 hollows, they 100% did that on purpose. Like, there's literally no way to cause that naturally unless you're a complete moron. With like no critical thinking skills whatsoever. So, like, I guess the only time you'll naturally get ganked is if you go somewhere, get in over your head, panic, and try to run forward instead of running backwards. Oh. Ordered the ship? I did. I rung the bell. My DoorDash is here. Who shipped the order? The Bastille. The Lost Sinner is like the CEO of like DoorDash or Grubhub. 2 people, 1 controller. I mean, kind of. That's not even exactly wrong. I love doing that, it's so funny. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Coming through. Yeah, there's some really goofy interactions, like physics interactions in Dark Souls 2. So as long as you are not someone who hates fun, you'll be fine. But it's not all on the enemies, so you do need to be able to take it a little bit. Need a friend. Nobody here has friends. Yeah, there can be some really goofy things in DS2. Why do I keep getting hit by that? I'm so bad. This friendly fire, if only there was. I'm not gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. He'll probably forget about me saying this by the time you get to that anyway. Sorry, I just responded to something. What a dick! He threw that firebomb so fast. These guys feel like they're aggroing so early right now. Wow. Nice. Do it. what are they doing? They're ripping and tearing until the job is done. That's literally exactly what their job is. They are the Doomslayer. Bro, my strength is like low enough I'm not 3-shotting. That's crazy. Come on. Fucking attack me, you dick. Yeah. It's about what I expected. This is like the worst the Gargs have gone for me in a long time. Yeah. Ugh, my neck. Gargoyles theme. I'm lazy. I'm so lazy, I didn't even press the dodge button. Two and a half times as big. 2 to 3 would be my guess, my approximation. Dark Souls usually takes me just under 2 hours to complete. This takes me like 4.5 to 5. At least with an all bosses run. And like doing hitless and deathless strats. So I mean, I'd say that's pretty much accurate. Like 2.5, 3. it may well take you 4 times as long to beat, depending on your learning curve and how well you explore. I don't think I even need any more bright bugs, I'm not gonna lie. This already feels like overkill. Area size? I assume that's not on the mind of most casual players. I assume it's like game content would be more what people are asking when they ask that. Yeah, that's fair. So, I mean, it depends, really. I'd say area size, it's still over twice as big. Because a lot of the areas are just, like, more to explore. Like, a lot of it's still optional to explore, but there's a lot more to explore. There's more to fight. There are nearly twice as many bosses. So, I don't think saying 2.5 to 3 times as big as DS1 is exactly wrong in any category. Except for bosses, I guess, but... I will say though, don't just stick with one weapon. Like, if you're the kind of person who does that like I am. Like, try changing it up sometimes when you're playing. Yeah, that's fair. I will be honest and say a lot of the cooler looking weapons in Dark Souls 2 are harder to make very good. Like, very good as in extremely good, not as in like, they're not very good. As in, like, it's hard to make them extremely good. I'm over-explaining myself, but... Routing a themed build. That's kind of funny. It's a cool thing to do, though. I'll look at it in a minute, as in, like, as I'm opening the chest. I think I know what movie that's from, actually. I think the movie is, like, kinda dog, but... I actually know the full version of that GIF, where they're just, like, flying and, like, spinning. It's so fucking stupid. Also, if you can't tell from watching me play, try strafing when you play DS2. Like, rolling is good. Like, rolling is still important, but try strafing. As in, like, outspacing a lot of the time. I'm not actively trying to, like, speed through it, I'm just trying to be, like, relatively efficient. And I mean, like, of course, an all bosses run in the largest Dark Souls game is gonna be slower than an any percent, you know? Yeah, I'm doing all bosses. I got kicked, bro. That's so funny. Their kick is so goofy. I'm waiting for the day where I just like get backstabbed out of that and get like fucking demolished. You need to have 1.5 times the stats to wield both weapons, and then put one in each hand, and then hold the two-handing button. I don't generally ever power stance, but it is a cool mechanic. Yeah, like hold it. Like actually hold it. Oh. I framed it! Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I thought I was gonna get hit. Oh my god, bro, he got me stuck in his little, like, neck. That's crazy. This boss is like 6 Elden Ring dungeons. Yeah, I know what you mean. Except for the fact that the way you stop the chariot is way funnier than an Elden Ring. Like, you can't deny making a horse crash like full speed into a gate is like funnier than dropping a pot onto something. Frigid House. Yeah, they should. For real. Wizard Dwarf? He was not a wizard. He was not a wizard. Not at all. He just has the evilest looking armor, so obviously I have to drip out. That guy was like the furthest thing from a wizard. That's pretty funny, actually. When I was working the other day, I like punctured my hand on a bit of wire. I'm surprised it's not like hurting me more. The hat got the vibe, it kinda does. Oh, I love DS2 hitboxes. Ow. I barely got clipped by that. Dragon Knight? Dragon Knight and DS3? I'm drawing a blank, honestly. Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm still drawing a blank. I don't know Elden Ring stuff, like, at all. Yeah, I still don't know Elden Ring stuff. I feel like DSA might have fit in as like a mini boss in Night Rain. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Miss Skelly Wheels. Dude, they just got weaker and weaker with each game. It's like, people like skill issue with the skeleton wheels and they complain, and then the devs make them easier. I know it's not actually what happened, but that's what feels like happened. Because like, yeah, they were hard in DS1, but like, they were manageable. I feel like the main difficulty of Bone Wheels in DS1 came from the area they were in, plus the number of them. Yeah, the hedgehogs are the real Bone Wheels in this game. Like, they are crazy. They're like super buffed Bone Wheels. It's ridiculous, actually. Like, DS1 Bone Wheels are like hard, but fair enough that they're like skill based, and then the hedgehogs are just like pure like rage bait. Get over here. I'm amazed they didn't give the Tibia Mariners the Bone Wheels. Like, I'm really amazed. Because that would have been like a really easy way to just jack up their difficulty. By making really difficult... Dude, I'm getting forlorn left and fucking right today. I don't think I've gotten a single forlorn in any of my attempts so far except for today. Like, that's crazy. A woman in my Dark Souls game? Nah, none of that. Jabba the Hutt. Hey, buddy. He's not been, like, falling down like he should be, which is really weird. It's kind of annoying me. Slug core. What is it, like Armored Slug? Like the game. I love when they do that. Ow. Did he headshot me? What a dick. He actually fucking headshot me. Funny that you mentioned Slugcore, because the band is literally Sludge, which is like a hilarious thing to have playing right now. Because of Slugcore. Yeah, they like being acrobatic. Ninja Ring, I never used it. I never thought it was worth it. I feel like it's more counterproductive to me, because like, my roll is perfectly fine. I don't need to relearn how to roll and when to punish with a roll. I don't need to burn a Bright Bug on Mytha, but I have so many Bright Bugs, I just never use them. Oh, that's annoying. Hey guys. I guess that's why you drop down to the bottom instead of right in front of them. Barely didn't outspace it. Let you flip-flop all over the place. That's a hilarious way of putting that. I like how Mytha just like slid there, that was goofy. Always so toxic. That's why some people like her. People like toxic women. Why do you think Melania is, like, so popular? And Millicent. They're the Elden Ring equivalent of toxic. Filled with poison. No, the arena starts filled with poison. And if you burn the windmill, if you burn the windmill like I did, it gets rid of the poison. To give you a head, yeah. I mean, she gave me a head right there. I was fully expecting him to chase me, not to just sit there. What a bitch. Come on. Don't just back out of fucking range. Yeah, fuck you. On the ground. Female Manus? No, she's wearing a headset. I need to learn the little jump here, but I don't want to do it like mid-run. I might actually. Yeah, I don't think about it too much. It's not actually like that important. And I get forlorned again! That's crazy. Dude, I've been forlorned 3 times in this run. I have not been forlorned, like, once since starting this. That's ridiculous. Nerd. You missed. He didn't. Mechanics. Yeah, I also hate the robots in DS2. I mean, this robot is particularly bad. No, Sir Alonne is not a robot. I'm sure Smelter is like fucking mega sped up, more aggressive. I'm sure it has a couple more attacks thrown in too. Having phases 3 and 4? What do those phases even do? What is it just make his aura stronger? Like, whole world? Oh, okay, that's stupid. That's really dumb. Even himself? What? He can turn blue? Yeah, he can. I suck. That's kinda dumb. He is literally, like... He one-shot the Iron King in lore, I'm pretty sure. Like... He is, like, the fire guy. How does he, like, burn hot enough to kill himself? Oh. Okay, so he like fails to become an aged smelter? That's kinda dumb. The aged smelter is like a different design, I thought. Not like one that became aged. I guess in Night Rain the blue fire is like actually a thing though. Like, that closes in on you, and that stuff. Look at this nerd. Fucking moron. He just made himself fall. These guys are just like working overtime to screw me over. It's crazy. It's actually ridiculous. Wanted to be a ninja turtle. I don't think that armor fits with being a ninja. Yo, Zerk, what's up? This guy. This fucking guy. How you doing, Zerk? Move. And now that emote is back to not working for me, Tiger. DS2 is a fun game. Yeah, that's what I meant with the physics, is like you can interact with things a lot more than in the other games. Oh. How'd I miss so much? I'm missing so much. Looking hot. What's that Will Smith meme? Oh, that's hot. That's hot. No phase 2. Localization of a game you like and I'm working on it? Nice. So you won't be able to play Tetris? That's unfortunate. Average Elden Ring Dragon gameplay, yeah. I'd bet. I didn't buy the cat pants like I meant to. I'll buy the cat pants and I'll do a bunch of broom tower running sections. I guess I'll just do it earlier so I don't, like, die 3 hours in. Until die. It's a thing you light all of to get access to an area. Yeah, I kill the rat bosses. I kill Vanguard on the way to Rotten, and I kill Authority on the way to Congregation and Freja. I should be buying the cat pants after Freja. The chains. What did the chains ever do to you? Fire giant kick in it. You know, I never noticed, but this probably was the inspiration for Fire Giant's area. God.
And no, he's
Should I... I'm gonna go open the gate real quick first. That sounds miserable. Yeah, I know where it is. Don't worry. More invisible guys, or more axe guys. No. Creighton is the only one who uses that axe. Watch me get forlorned here. I was gonna say. Like one of the rarest fucking forlorns. Nice.
My lord. With
I didn't save enough souls. It's not. And it won't look like it for too much longer. Yeah. He's not Canadian like the other Souls protagonists. He's rude enough to push instead of just stand there and get ganked. I forgot to get the thing. I need to go get that. Whoops. I hate how it starts on no instead of yes. Why would you ever say no? No, there isn't. Not that I'm aware of. Nope. There might be, but I don't think there is. Building hammer, pretty much. First time I've heard it described like that. Nice. My last fucking hit missed. Grandpa's Dark Tunnel. That's a sentence I never want to hear again. That's a horrible sentence. I should have got the thing before. That is the worst sentence I have ever heard. I didn't have cat ring on, bro. I just survived that. I'm lucky my fucking mistakes never go punished. A reason to play this game. A weird reason. Perfect. No mistakes. Yeah, as if. I already made a mistake by not grabbing this later, or earlier. There literally is not that much. Invade on the third date. Why? Why do you make it worse? Why do you have to make it worse? Oh my god. Hey buddy, you're not supposed to be here. That's not good. Bruh, he's just fucking blendering me. My god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die to this fucker. This is fucking embarrassing. Bruh. Quit it. Quit hitting me. That's so fucking rude. Oh my god. I could not fucking space at all. Holy shit. I could not space for shit, man. That's fucking embarrassing. Is the archer just dead? I think the archer just fell off. I'm like 90% sure the archer just fucking fell off somewhere. Yeah, it kind of feels like it because I have no poise. You can, like, afford to not get within a fucking inch of me before attacking, you know that, right? And you can, like, not walk me into a wall so I have no more space to go. That would also be lovely. God. I thought I was gonna die there. Thought it was just gonna, like, backstep and stunlock me. Hold on. God, the fucking pants are so dumb. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, there aren't really times like that in DS2, not as much at least, so... His tracking is too good. Oh my god. I love the fact that the NPCs that usually never fall in just like jump attacked his way into the fucking pit. Like usually you have to work so hard to get him into the pit. See? That motherfucker got one more hit on me just to spite me. Fine. Okay, that got to me a lot faster than I thought it would. Okay, buddy. This is what we're doing. I have literally no idea what you mean. Okay, why did you turn like that, you fucking ass? God, they're so fucking expensive. Yes, I have. It was alright. Good enough. probably good. I've never played it either. Okay, why can't I get a fucking jump attack? That's not even far enough. That's not even far enough either. There we go. What, doing that? Yes, it was. I'm a coward, so of course it was absolutely terrifying. Really, buddy? Come on. Don't do this to me. They're decent. Not amazing or terrible, just decent. Wow, Rachel has a shitload of poise. Without Flynn's, most things are bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you said you were gonna draw while watching me, this is probably not helping you draw. It's probably just distracting you. Actually, I only need to like do one side. So if I'm coming here early, I might as well just like do this side as I'm getting the bonfire. Can't just sit here. I mean, you can just sit here. You shouldn't, but you can. Now that I've got Broom Tower literally 100% set up, we go here. Honestly, at some point after Darklurker, I might literally just do running sections for every DLC, and then continue on Twitch mini player function, probably. Because then I'll have Flynn's for the second half of the run, and I won't have to do a ton of running sections at the very end. I'll just basically have a boss rush. There you go. That's it. Or maybe I'll do it after Dragonriders. I can't do, like, anything anymore. did not mean to send that arrow there. What the hell? What the hell did it hit down there? Did I not hit this fucking thing? I literally took a shot at it. Like, am I stupid or something? Bruh, did I not literally shoot an arrow at that? Did I just fucking miss because I suck? No. Thanks to the resub, but no. Working most of the time. You know. I'm doing alright though. Hey, I did one attempt at range yesterday. I'll have you know. It was like 2, but still. Yeah, I am. Because it's still fresh. dick. I guess I threw the skull at a weird spot. I've never even seen anyone get a Forlorn here. What? Where is he even at? Okay, he's there. This is the 4th fucking Forlorn of this run. I've not gotten a single Forlorn before now. Not what I wanted to do. Not in the slightest. Of a foggy, consecrated snowfield. Believe me, there's an area in this place that's worse. Still one. I've killed one, I thought. Maybe not. Well, either way, the weapon's changed. It's still different Forlorns, even if I don't kill them. Not what I meant to do. I meant more like that. Hurts, don't it? I have never seen them pull out a crossbow. That's wild. I have never once seen that. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I've never seen him pull him out. He switched from the crossbow straight back to the hammer, though. I don't think they ever use them. Nice, still fucking attacked me. New fear. Come on, when do you ever come here? Whoa, that was a jump. Marathon safe all bosses. God damn. I thought you were just like done running, honestly. Nice. That's a new one. Fucking comboed that for some reason. If he never pulls out his crossbow for you, I don't think the strat is unsafe. I don't think I've ever seen him pull out a crossbow on anyone as they bow him down. Like a single time, ever. Here's a zoo. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, Janzy. Yeah, for sure, Lone Wind. It's crazy how much shit there is in this game. Yeah, the distance check is interesting though, because I feel like they're gonna prioritize healing over attacking, even if they pull out their crossbow, because if there was a distance check, then wouldn't they pull out the crossbow and people bow them down? Because they never do. So it's definitely a low health action, but I don't know. Like, it's such an odd thing to happen. Maybe if they like run out of Estus, they'll actually switch to it and fight you with it, but I wonder how many Estus they have. Probably only one or two. Hey, Suzu. I have a ton of these, so I'm gonna say I have 3 to work with for the rest of base game, because I'm not gonna use one on Aava, it's just Aava. What, do you not fight twin cats? Meow. Yes, yes, you're very needy, Zuzu, I know. Twin Zuzus. Nah, Zuzu's more ferocious than that. Zuzu. Figured out the moveset by then, fair enough, yeah. I found myself able to blitz down a cat before another one joins. Like when I finished a practice run of hand axe after I died, like just bright bug and these rings, like literally this exact setup, and I could kill a cat. I think you mean a mono melee fun. Yeah, I enjoyed Dark Souls. Wow, I didn't two-shot? That's crazy. I sour spotted with it. Yeah. It's like you look at where you were compared to where you are now, and you're like, God damn, I actually struggle with that. It's a lot of what I do, at least. You mean completely normal, bearer of the curse, just doing his thing. I'm gonna get forlorned here, again. I guarantee you. It'll be the 5th forlorn of this run. Normal bearer of the curse things. I didn't get forlorned? That's wild. Dude, the forlorn luck has been horrid. Eh, good enough. If I had R2'd, I would have been fine. Why does the running attack R2 actually flow, unlike every other like R1, R2 mix-up combo with the hand axe? Like, look at that shit. Flows so clean. I did not mean to drink there. Oh, there goes Flynn's. Whoops. forgot. I love iframes. I love the DS2 iframes, man. They are the funniest thing. They're just so fucking good. Ban topic in DS2. Yeah, we'll explain what just happened, other than calling me a cheater, because I am, and I can't refute it. Greatest player ever. You know what, you're right. I am the greatest player ever. I'm so good at this game. I'm definitely not absolute crap. Yeah, I'm so amazing. I'm just the best, you know. Prime Caddy is back, and his ego is worse than ever. Caddy confidence arc. God. It's fucking wild. What? I make you laugh once in a blue moon? Or I have confidence every once in a blue moon? Hand axe again? How did you lose the run? You were in like the last DLC. I'd fucking kiss Aldia. He's a piece of wood. Like what? No, I fucking died in Broom Tower to something stupid. I don't even remember what. I think to the YOLO section. Because I just was not, my brain was not letting me roll at all. No light. Yeah. There's actually two similar looking but different shields that are what they're using. I don't remember where you get them. I think the shields are like exactly the same, but they looked slightly different. The OG Door Guardians. I don't know what a Door Guardian is. Other than the self-explanatory name. Knock knock. Alchemist Island? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Liza P. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Liza P? Or are you talking about something else? Because that's what I think of when I hear Alchemist Island. Alright. I was making sure it wasn't some game that I had never heard of. That's a super early buff. What is with this crazy RNG? No, I didn't, Matrix. I've said the only way I'll ever play it is either pirating or if somebody buys it for me, and I don't really care to pirate it right now. I care very little about Night Rain. If I play which game in German? This game? Or Night Rain? Why do you wonder? Is there something like really German and you're like wondering how it's translated? It's like 30 minutes per game, right? Want to hear funny pronunciation? Well, you're not gonna get one from me. Yeah, if she ever cares to show up instead of, like, living her life like a normal person. How dare she be a normal person? Yeah, no, I get that, Zerk. It's part of why I hesitate to touch it at all, is because it doesn't look like it'll keep me for very long. Like, apart from me probably not liking the combat, I don't think I would care for the gameplay loop either, not all that much. Whereas something like Dead Cells does keep my attention. Wow. I know I was like half out of stam, but my god. I'm getting fucking demolished. That was sad. Yeah, the enhanced or whatever. I got the best RNG and I fumbled it, bro. It was atrocious. I just need to finish the achievements for Dead Cells. Never punished. I mean, it's a deathless run, so it's a lot harder to be punished than a hitless run, to be fair. None of them.
Bearer of the curse.
I had to cut Zuzu off a little bit. My dad just came in to say hi, and she was being crazy. You're always crazy, Zuzu. Zuzu, quit it. Leave my books alone. Come here. Zip lines. Peak. That's the next reason to play Dark Souls 2. Zip lines. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I don't know. Just DS2 or any Dark Souls game? I guess DS1, Priscilla, because she's chill. DS2... How does that miss? Yeah, but the question wasn't would you marry, it's who would you be friends with. Suzu, that's where my mouse is. DS2. I feel like I'd get along with the last giant. What is this, Suzu? DS3, they're all kind of assholes, honestly. I guess Yorm is kind of just chillin'. I guess maybe Gundyr would be alright. Like, champion Gundyr. Friends with Sif. Sif's been too much of an asshole to me. Because of no-hit runs. I'm very sorry, Hale. I'm very sorry you made that egregious mistake. And steal their top, they're not looking. So you never have to fight him again. Honestly, fucking valid. I feel like being friends with deacons would be too much smiling and nodding for my taste. Because I don't have any ulterior motives. Like, I'm going into this without ulterior motives. Touch the least. Ceaseless discharge, because I'd probably get burned into nothing. And also his name is gross. Like, I know he's cursed and whatever, but like, come on. Like, he would literally burn you to death. Damn, bro, okay. That's crazy. Damn, that tracking. I guess for DS2, probably Smelter Demon for the same reason, honestly. Like, I would just get burned to death. And then DS3. I don't really know. Is there a really gross boss in DS3? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Probably Wolnir, actually. Because if I get too close to him, I'm gonna get fucking evaporated by the mist. Damn, this guy made short work of him. Best in FPS. Bro, this is like way outside their wheelhouse. I don't know. What's the most spammy Dark Souls boss? I guess Deacons. That's pretty fucking spammy. Deacons, you can just get a full stack, you know? Gideon. Yeah, but Gideon's not Souls. He's an Elden Ring boss. He don't count. I feel like Gideon would be the type to play CS and then just like spray with an AK and keep the cursor pointed at like their head instead of like bringing it to their feet or something. Because he's the king of spam, not the king of accurate aiming. Even though he is, like, insanely accurate, too. So maybe he wouldn't be the type to fuck up AK's fucking spam. Getting into Gavin Joyer, he might be. he'd either be like a Negev or like a Mac-10 or an MP9 player. Like, he would literally not buy any other guns. Maybe he would even like put the CZ on for his pistol. He would be an aid spammer for sure. I feel like Gideon would just be like a spammer in general. Like, there's no getting around that. Up to 10 of each? No. He does not need 10 smokes to fucking nade, bro. Like, what? He does not need that. Hi, Cecile. Good kitty. Gideon would be a fucking yapper. Like, he already is, but like, he would be so much worse if he played a game. Why are you going all the way back here? That's so crazy. Okay, that's really bad. What the fuck was that? Are you gonna stay rapier? Why hovel here? That's Varg, thank you. He is a separate individual. God, Sarah is being such a prick. Oh my god, can I fucking move? This is why you can never be fucking greedy in this fight. Even like high level, you're gonna get fucked. Oh my god, I thought Hobble was going for a backstab, so I rolled. Because a backstab from Hobble is fucking instant death. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I don't care. I'm calling him Hoffle, it's easier. What poise? Hey, noob. Mr. I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your name. Hi. Yeah, who likes Varg anyway? Sounds like a drunk Viking pirate's name. Kaye? Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, like, I'll fucking say whatever I want, but like, it's not gonna be right, so that's why I don't really bother trying most of the time. You are not deserving of the mire. Yeah. Why do you think I said Mr.? Damn, I was in range of that. That hurt. I don't want to kill fucking Velstadt, man. Such a pain. This is pretty BS. Should have been Freja. Shouldn't have been anything. Shouldn't have been a boss, really. If it was Hob, he wouldn't have attacked, because he wouldn't have had a safe opportunity to attack. Yeah, I'm trying to beat the game without dying while using every weapon. Not all in a row, but I need to do a Deathless All Bosses run using, like in this case, just the hand axe. Really? What are you doing? Yes, this is Calamite. No, this is not Calamite. Palamite? What is this, Pal World? If you're going for Palamite, it needs to be P-A-U-L. Bro, I missed fucking half my attacks. Okay, that still hits me. I just can't fucking attack that. Oh my god. I'm just fucking missing half the time and he's not doing any punishes. He's not doing any punishables. I still think the name is dumb. New character every time. And with weapons that I'm not able to get within like 2 bosses of the start of the game, I'm just gonna spawn in, but I'm never gonna spawn in the stats to use them. Because I don't really feel like having, oh my god, I don't really feel like having to, you know, go through 90% of the game and then go back is really a good showing. Sin, yeah, exactly. Just call him what he's named. Cthulhu's cousin? I guess a little bit. I did not mean to bright bug there. Of course you do the fucking fast one. Of course you fucking do the only thing that can hit me. Your brand new shiny Smelter Demon. Thanks. Nice. Thanks, Nuke. Yeah, I know. Will you run? Let's fight it out, some man to man. Whoopsie. Yeah, in DS2. He did it for the speedrun strat. I don't care to discuss Gino's opinions. I've done so enough. He just completely missed me. That's so funny. True sword, sword or Rex. It doesn't matter what you bring. Yeah. Get over yourself. The longsword, it's like the most basic, like on every cover art kind of thing. Hello? Like, get over the guy? Holy crap. Like, what was that? Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. This is what fucking killed me last time, is them just spamming shit. Holy hell. Quit it. Like, you're gonna do more fucking damage to me than Alonne is. Christ. Because they can just decide to fucking catch up to you. Yeah, okay. Love you too. Fuck off. Christ. No, Henri's weapon is Henri's straight sword. It's literally her straight sword. Yep, okay. I need a better fucking way to do this area. Like, holy shit. Like, at this point, I'm getting so beat up going through Alonne's fucking memory. Like, it's ridiculous. Yes, I have. That's a Stora's straight sword, not Henri's straight sword. It's two different things. Why did you start running like that if you're just gonna do that? You're not supposed to do that. I still have 5 more bosses. And content for you guys, it has about 217 and a half more no-death runs worth of content. 217, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm not. I restart only that weapon. So I've already done Rapier and Broadsword. So if I die right now, I don't need to redo Rapier and Broadsword. I only need to redo Hand Axe. So I completely restart the weapon, but not the entire challenge. Doing 220 no-death runs in a row would be something. That would be ridiculous, to be fair. Bearer of the Curse weapon. Pretty much any great hammer or great sword in this game. It would take weeks. It would take fucking decades. It's gonna take me multiple years to finish this to begin with. Zerk, I want you to take 4 and then multiply it by 220 and then divide it by 24. Just a few weeks. Yeah, maybe I quit my job. Dick. I'm actually really curious. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do 4.5, but 4.5 times 220 divided by 24. It would take me 41.5 days straight of playing. to do that. Hitless version of this, nobody will ever do all of these. No one person. Maybe a lot of people working together could get all of them done eventually. But nobody is going to do them all on their own. Yeah, easy. Easy. Triple kill. Hi, Zuzu. Okay, Zuzu, I need to do stuff. Let me do stuff. Don't interrupt me. Yes, I know. Hi. There's already like Halo gun mods. Yeah, like it's a Dark Souls 1 mod that puts Halo guns into the game. No, it fucking saw me. Shit. That's so annoying. I went up too much. No, they also despawn. There's just a lot of spawn triggers. Get back there. I don't know if this works anymore because I killed one. It's not like a huge deal because I'm not like insta-dead if I have to fight them. Anytime I'm at the end of the game, pretty much. This is like 15, 20 levels. I went off in the complete wrong direction, didn't I? How did I do that? I have more than all of the stats I need, actually. Wait, I wasn't going in the wrong direction. I was just off. I need to practice this more. Okay. Oh, well, this was horrific, so... This was a horrific butchering of this strat, so... I will improve. That would be miserable. Don't care. They're on a pretty similar level. Honestly, the Kaled Crows are easier to fight. That would be funny, actually. Kind of. That's crazy. 'Cause he's just better like that. That's why he has Estus. He's just so damn cool. Morgus spawns on top of you with a plunge attack. That's very fucking on brand for some reason. Cool. No, not intended. I never do puns, not intentionally. Me saying cool, and we're in an ice area, or someone saying cool, and we're in an ice area. Yeah, so funny. It's almost on the same level of someone saying like hot about something when I was fighting Iron King. It's like almost that good. He's just so cool. Dodge that with like a fucking 1 stamina roll. That's crazy. Yo, Noinen, what's up? Sound weird? It probably is weird. There's probably something wrong with it. It'll fix itself. Dude, I've checked OBS while this happens, and I can't right now. Like, I've literally checked OBS when this happens, and it's like, nothing looks different. Yeah, it fixes itself eventually. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's the game. Like, I don't know what it is specifically, but it's something with the game is getting fucked. Game stutters? Yeah. I know what it is. I know what happens. I just can't do anything about it. Like, I don't know exactly what's causing it, and I can't really fix it. Like, what exactly am I supposed to do? I don't know what I can do to fix it. I don't know what causes it. all that. So nice, the fucking mega fast poke, bro. Blow up skip. Yeah. I'm not sure he's, like, actually entered phase 2 in any of the runs I've done so far. It's just phase 2 getting skipped, because he's slow to buff. That was 21 levels, by the way. Almost nothing. Burnt frames. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Bro, I don't know what causes the sound. Like here. That fix it? I just muted and unmuted DS2. Like, the only audios going on right now are DS2 audio, my mic audio, and my Spotify audio. So it's not like it's layered. So, like, what the fuck can I do? Like, hold on. This sounds completely fine to me. Like, I literally don't hear anything wrong. Come on. Attack me. Alright, Night Hail. High Sky. Okay, so it still hurts me. It just doesn't curse me. Christ. Don't go dying to fucking Nash. Would have been a hob death, yeah, for sure. Thanks to GG. That was only a 4 hour and 15-minute run compared to the near 5-hour run that I had before. And now, 15 minutes of credits. Enjoy. Yeah, I was AFK. I literally just got back. Hey Noinan, hey Casey. Thanks to GG's. How you doing, Casey? Maybe I stalk chat. Maybe I can just scroll back up after going AFK. It's not hard. Once credits end, I'll be back in like an hour with Lethal. Look like a fuckboy? You look more like a femboy, honestly. Kinda, yeah. Well, I should say, if you grew your hair out, you'd look like a femboy. It's a crazy W to take. Are you not, doing the run right now? Is it not starting yet? Three people DC'd, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's a fucking crazy wipe, man. That sucks. That's actually such a shitty wipe. What quote are we on? Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, what are you gonna do?